गोरा प्रभु न भजिया मैंने प्रेम रतन धन हराय हराय गोरा प्रभु न भजिया मैंने गोरा प्रभु ना भजिया मैंने हमी गोरा प्रभु ना भजिया मैंने मोरा तन धन राय हरई प्रेम रतन धन राय गोरा पह ना भजिया मैंने हमी गोरा पह ना भजिया मैनू हमी गोरा प्रभु ना भजिया मैनू प्रेम मनसु गोरा प्रभु ना भजिया मैनू प्रेम रतन धन राज प्रेम रतन धन हलाए प्रेम रतन धन हलाए गोरा पह ना भजिया मैंने गोरा पह ना भजिया मैंने प्रेम रतन धन राय हरई पदकमलं श्रीगुरुं वैष्णवांश्च श्रीरूपं चाग्रजातं सहगना रघुनाथान्वितं त्वं सजीवं साद्वैतं सावधूतं परिजना सहितं कृष्ण चैतन्य देवं श्री राधा कृष्ण पदां सगन ललिता श्री विशाखान्वितांश्च श्री कृष्ण चैतन्य प्रभु नित्यानंद श्री अद्वैत गदाधर शिवासदि गौरभक्तवृन्द श्री कृष्ण चैतन्य प्रभु नित्यानंद श्री अद्वैत गदाधर शिवासदि गौरभक्तवृन्द श्री कृष्ण चैतन्य प्रभु नित्यानंद श्री अद्वैत गदाधर शिवासदि गौरभक्तवृन्द Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare,
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna,
Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, निरलोकान् तदाय कारुण्य घनाघनत्यम् प्राप्तस्य कल्याणगुणार्णवशात् वन्दे गुरुश्रीचरणारविन्दम् महाप्रभु कीर्तन नित्य गीता बादित्रमाद्यन्मन सोरसेना रोमाञ्चकम्पासुतरङ्गभाजो वन्दे गुरुश्रीचरणारविन्दम् संसारदावानललिरलोका नानाय कारुण्य घनाघनत्यम् प्राप्तसकल्याणगुणार्णवश वन्दे गुरुश्रीचरणारविन्दम् श्रीविग्रहाराधन नित्यनाना सिंगारतन्मन्दिरमार्जनादौ श्रीविग्रहाराधन नित्यनाना सिंगारतन्मन्दिरमार्जनादौ युक्तश्च भक्तांश्च निजञ्जतोऽपि वन्दे गुरुश्रीचरणारविन्दम् युक्तश्च भक्तांश्च निजञ्जतोऽपि वन्दे गुरुश्रीचरणारविन्दम् संसारदावानललिरलोक प्राणाय कारुण्य घनाघनत्यम् प्राप्तस्य कल्याणगुणार्णवश वन्दे गुरुश्रीचरणारविन्दम् चतुर्विधासी भगवत्प्रसाद सद्वान्नतीर्थं हरिभक्तसङ्घान् चतुर्विधासी भगवत्प्रसाद सद्वान्नतीर्थं हरिभक्तसङ्घान् दैव प्रीतिं भजत सदैव दैव प्रीतिं भजत सदैव वन्दे गुरुश्रीचरणारविन्दम् वन्दे गुरुश्रीचरणारविन्दम् वन्दे गुरुश्रीचरणारविन्दम् श्रीराधिका माधवयरपार माधुर्यलीला गुणरूपनाम्नाम् श्रीराधिका माधवयरपार माधुर्यलीला गुणरूपनाम्नाम् प्रतीक्षण स्वादन ललुपश प्रतीक्षण स्वादन ललुपश वन्दे गुरुश्रीचरणारविन्दम् वन्दे गुरुश्रीचरणारविन्दम् वन्दे गुरुश्रीचरणारविन्दम् संसारदावानललिरलोक प्राणाय कारुण्य घनाघनत्यम् प्राप्तस्य कल्याणगुणार्णवश वन्दे गुरुश्रीचरणारविन्दम् निकुञ्जजूनारतिकेली सिद्धैः निकुञ्जजूनारतिकेली सिद्धये जाजाली युक्तिरपेक्षणीया एकंजो नारति कैली सिद्धये जाजाली युक्तिरपेक्षणीया तत्रातिदाक्षादति बलवश्य वन्दे गुरश्री चरणरविन्दं वन्दे गुरश्री चरणरविन्दं वन्दे गुरश्री चरणरविन्दं वन्दे गुरश्री चरणरविन्दं प्राणाय घनाघनतं भक्तस्य कल्याणगुणान्नभश्च वन्दे गुरश्री चरणरविन्दं वन्दे गुरश्री चरणरविन्दं वन्दे गुरश्री चरणरविन्दं साक्षाधरितेन समस्तशास्त्रैः युक्तस्तथा भापत एव सद्भिः साक्षाधरितेन समस्तशास्त्रैः युक्तस्तथा भापत एव सद्भिः किन्तु प्रभु प्रिय एव वन्दे गुरश्री चरणरविन्दं तो प्रभो प्रिय एव तच्च वन्दे गुरश्री चरणरविन्दं संसारदावानललितलोक प्राणाय कारुण्य घनाघनत्यम् सकल्याणगुणार्णवश्च वन्दे गुरश्री चरणरविन्दं यस्य प्रसादात् भगवत्प्रसाद यस्य प्रसादात् न गति कुतोऽपि यस्य प्रसादात् भगवत्प्रसाद यस्य प्रसादात् न गति कुतोऽपि गायं स्तुवं तस्य यशस्वी सन्धं गायं स्तुवं तस्य यशस्वी सन्धं वन्दे गुरश्री चरणरविन्दं वन्दे गुरश्री चरणरविन्दं वन्दे गुरश्री चरणरविन्दं वन्दे गुरश्री चरणरविन्दं संसारदावानललितलोक प्राणाय कारुण्य घनाघनत्यम् भक्तस्य कल्याणगुणार्णवश्च वन्दे गुरश्री गिरिधारी गोपी ना मदन गिरिधारी गोपी ना मदन मोहन हरे नमो कृष्ण Jagabaya Namah Jagabaya Madhavaya Kesamaya Namah Hare Gopala Govinda Rama Madhusudana Gopala Govinda Rama Madhusudana Giridhari Gopina Madhusudana Gopala Govinda Gopala Govinda Madhusudana Giridhari Gopi Madan Mohan Hare Rama Krishna Hare Yadavaya Madhavaya Kesavaya Namah Hare 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 Namo Krishna Yadavaya Namah Yadavaya Madhavaya Kesavaya Namah Yadavaya Madhavaya Kesavaya Namah Hare Gopala Govinda Rama Gopala Govinda Rama Madhusudana Gopala Govinda Rama Chaitanya Nityananda Shri Advaita Chita Hari Guru Vaishnava Hari Guru Vaishnava Bhagavad Gita Hari Guru Vaishnava Bhagavad Gita Hare Nana पदनेनु पर पंचग्रा छएको लैजा मुई अरदा कासमार माद नेनु पर पंचग्रा हरि हे नमस्ते नमो माया चारण सेवी भक्त सुनेवा साधेर चारण सेवी भक्त सुनेवा जनमे जनमे जावे ब्रजे कैल बाग ब्रजे कैल राधा कृष्ण राधा कृष्ण लीला कलीला अभी ब्रज मैना ब्रजे गंगा nahabang Hari Bayi Nabi Magahilatang Nama Krishna Hare Nama Krishna Jagapaya Nama Madhavaya Ketama Nama Hare जग बोले जग जग মনে থাক দাদা হরি বলে ডাক মনে থাক দাদা হরি বলে ডাক সে দুঃখে জনক হরি নাম রে দুঃখে দুঃখে ভুলে নক সদা নাম রে গায়ে গরত আরে নাম গায়ে গরত মধু হরে হরে কৃষ্ণ 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 হরে 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 কৃষ্ণ 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 হরে 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 রাম হরে রাম 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 হরে হরে রাম হরে রাম 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 হরে হরে নাম গায়ে গরত মধু হরে নাম গায়ে গরত মায়া জালে বাধ্য হয়ে আছো পিছে কাজলয়ে মায়া জালে বাধ্য হয়ে মায়া জলে বদ্ধ হয়ে আছো পিছে কাজলয়ে মায়া জলে বদ্ধ হয়ে মায়া জলে বদ্ধ হয়ে আছো নিচে কাজলয়ে কলতে কলপে কলতে কলপে রাধা নাম রে কলতে কলপে রাধা নাম রে হে গরত মধু ছয়ে হায় গরত মধু ছয়ে হরে কৃষ্ণ 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 হরে 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 কৃষ্ণ হরে কৃষ্ণ হরে রাম হরে রাম 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 হরে Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare Hare
Hare Krishna. Hare Krishna. Welcome to Shri Shri Radha College and Shri Dham. Anyone here for the first time? Welcome. Where are you coming from? Pune? And yourself? From Pune, yeah? Wow. We are very fortunate to have devotees from Pune coming to Dallas to listen to the Bhagavad Gita classes. I'm standing and I'm just basically Narsingharupa Prabhu, who's our temple president. He had to go with His Holiness with the Dodja Swami to get some checkups done. I think he wasn't feeling well. So I'm just standing in for him. The class today is being given by His Grace Jai Gaurang Prabhu, and he isn't here yet. So we will wait for a few more minutes. That the door there is closed. Please keep that closed. And we would appreciate that we would pay attention to the classes. I was instructed that when the class is going on, please take the time to give our attention to the classes and keep our phones and our children on vibrate if we can. It's very. Any one of you given class? Some of you have given class. It's very difficult to speak when basically there's people who are, looking at their phones, talking with each other, not paying attention. So Krishna Chaitanya, all the kids, you're going to be in the front row. Come on. All the kids, including you, Vrinda. Come on. Janu. You can get Kamala Gopi also. Anyone who's on the phone right now is going to be in the front row. I've been told that he's arriving just in 1 minute. So I believe the class schedule is till 6 o'clock, followed by Kirtan. Is that usual class schedule, or does that go on till 6:30? Okay. Announcements. All right. Sounds good. So I will be here again at 6:15 till that time. Thank you so much again for coming. And as soon as he comes, I'll do a short introduction of Jai Gaurang Prabhu. He's a very wonderful, wonderful devotee. And those who have been to his kirtans will attest to the fact that those are some of the best kirtans that you will attend. But I would definitely encourage all of you to please pay attention when he's speaking, participate, and interact. It encourages the speakers when you are listening to what they say. Arush, I'm going to ask you questions at the end of it. Specifically you. Well, should we start with some kirtan, maybe? You want to go? Yes.
Radhakalachandji Bhagavan ki, Srila Prabhupada ki, Go Premanande, Anita Goda Haribol, 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 Anita Gaur Haribol. Play with me. Anita Gaur Haribol, 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 Gaura Haribol. Harinama Sankirtana ki.
So this is when I give an introduction to His Grace. Jai Gaurang Prabhu. Jai Gaurang Prabhu is a very, very wonderful devotee. He joined in LA.
Yeah.
And he's, for about 15, 16 years, he was a full-time book distributor. He's still a book distributor, he's just not full-time as much. But he's now engaged full-time in actually encouraging the devotees, the community of devotees, to continue to distribute books, to continue to raise their children in a wonderful way. They have beautiful family, Tulsi Sakhi Mataji, and two kids, Rach Prem and Gandharvika. I don't see them yet. And he's been engaged in various services, helping with kirtans. We have a spiritual Sunday program with our Kalachandji's Express programs at the campuses, with various Harinams around the Metroplex. And he continues to distribute books. Just the other day he was in UNT, and he was there for some work, and he just put out a table and distributed books. So it's really wonderful to have a devotee like him speak. And we hope that you will find it encouraging. Please pay full attention to what he's saying, because he's speaking from 30 years plus of realization of his journey in Krishna consciousness. So thank you very much. Jai Gaurang Prabhu ki.
Hare Krishna. Thank you all. So we'll sing Radha Madhava. Feel free to play instruments. whoever would like to. Jai Radha Madhava Kunja Bihari Jai Radha Madhava Kunja Bihari Gopijana Vallabha Girivardhari Jai Gopijana Vallabha Girivardhari Dhana Brajadhana Ranjana Yashodhana Dhana Brajadhana Ranjana Jamuna Tira Vanachari Jamuna Tira Vanachari Jai Radha Madhava Kunja Bihari Jai Radha Madhava Kunja Bihari Gopi Jana Vallabha Girivardhari Hey Gopi Jana Vallabha Girivardhari O Yashodanandana Brajajana Ranjana Hey Yashodanandana Brajajana Ranjana Jamuna Tira Vanachari Jamuna Tira Vanachari Jai Radha Madhava Kunja Bihari Radha Madhava Kunja Bihari Hey Gopi Jana Vallabha Girivardhari O Gopi Jana Vallabha Girivardhari O Yashodanandana Brajajana Ranjana Hey Yashodanandana Brajajana Ranjana Jamuna Tira Vanachari Jamuna Tira Vanachari Jai Radha Madhava Kunja Bihari O Radha Madhava Kunja Bihari Vishnupad Paramahamsa Vrivrajagacharya Stottara Satta Shishi Maharaj Divine Grace Sri Bhaktivedanta Swami Srila Prabhupada Ki Kantara Srimad Bhagavatam Ki Go Premanande Srila Prabhupada Ki. Om Namo Bhagavate Vasudevaya. Om Namo Bhagavate Vasudevaya. Om Namo Bhagavate Vasudevaya. So thank you all for coming. It's my honor and pleasure to be amongst all of you. Is there anybody here for the first time? Welcome. Where are you visiting from? Jai, nice. Well, welcome to Kalachandji Dham. He used to live in Maharashtra. Me too. with him. So, in ISKCON, in December, it is known as the Prabhupada Marathon. So, Prabhupada was once with his Guru Maharaj, Bhaktisiddhanta Saraswati Thakur, and he said they were walking by the most sacred place in the universe. What's the most sacred place in the universe? Take a guess. Huh? Earth. Then let's get one place on earth. Vrindavan. Let's get one place in Vrindavan. Govardhan. Let's get one. Radha Kund. So they were walking by the holy Kund called Radha Kund, and Prabhupada's guru told him that if you ever get money, you print books. And actually on the first meeting of the founder of ISKCON with his spiritual master, he paid his obeisances because he was in the presence of a sannyasi, a saintly person. And before he even got up from his dandavats, from his obeisances, Maharaj Bhaktisiddhanta Saraswati Thakur said that you are a learned man, you share the teachings of Lord Chaitanya in the Western world, in the English language. And our Prabhupada said, but who's going to listen? We're a subjugated country, you know. We're under the rule of Britain. And His Divine Grace Bhaktisiddhanta Saraswati Thakur said that this spiritual message is so urgent, there's no political circumstance that is favorable or unfavorable. This is the need of the day, as they say. This message is so spiritually potent that no matter what the ups and downs are of the material world, this is the message the message of the Vedas, the message of the Bhagavad Gita, the message of Krishna, the message of Lord Chaitanya is what we all need to hear. So he heard those words and he was convinced. Actually, on his way home, he felt within his heart that this is my eternal spiritual master, and I will surrender to this person. So from that point on, he was a married man, he had a business, and from that point on, he was thinking how to fulfill the words of my Guru Dev, how to spread the message of Lord Chaitanya far and wide. Hare Krishna, welcome. So this is the mood of all people in contact with the ISKCON mission, is how can we assist those great souls in their service to their Guru. So practically speaking, our Srila Prabhupada met with his Guru only a handful, only a few times. And that message was always the same, that you take this message, this eternal message of Krishna consciousness, and spread it throughout the world. It'll be good for you, and it'll be good for the world, he said. And so, who's read the Lilamrita? The whole thing? It's thick, right? Oh, how did you read it? Oh, nice. Like out loud before bed or something? Or? Nice. Who else has read it? So this is a book written by a disciple of Srila Prabhupada about his whole life. It's very, very enlivening and inspiring. I request everybody to get a copy. They also have smaller versions, just parts. But in the Lilamrita, there's the first part is talking about a lifetime in preparation, where Srila Prabhupada was always meditating on this instruction of his Gurudev, spread the teachings of Lord Chaitanya in the Western world. And at a later age, I think he met his spiritual master when he was in his 30s, and then finally took initiation some 11 years later, but then at a ripe age of 70 years old was when things manifested where he begged his way onto a cargo ship. You know what a cargo ship is? Huh? Yeah, so it's not a passenger, it's not like a luxury cruise liner where it's very comfortable. It's meant for carrying, cargo, big export products. But Prabhupada begged his way onto the ship. And what did he have in his possession? He had a change of clothes or two. He had a bag of cereal. He had about $7 in rupees. And he had his translations of the Srimad Bhagavatam, which he translated from Sanskrit. He had it in a case. And he felt, okay, now I'm well equipped with the instruction of my spiritual master and the form of Krishna and the form of the Srimad Bhagavatam. I will head off. And it took months, right? He had seasickness. He had 2 heart attacks. After one of the heart attacks, he had a vision or a dream where Krishna appeared rowing the boat in his many incarnations. And Prabhupada knew, okay, Krishna's guiding this. Otherwise, he felt that he might die on this voyage. And actually, the captain of the ship said that normally the oceans were a lot more turbulent, but we think that Krishna is giving all of us a smoother journey. So this was a lifetime in preparation, and he came when he turned 70 on the ship. He appeared actually the day after Janmashtami. Some people say he appeared on Janmashtami astrologically, but out of humility, his Vyas Puja, or his appearance day, is celebrated the day after. So on Janmashtami, he had a little festival on the boat and distributed prasadam, and was thinking that in Vrindavan there's so many temples and there's so many festivals going on, so much kirtan, so much nice prasadam, and I'm all alone. But I never felt separation from my spiritual master. He always felt the guiding companionship of his guru, which was consoling him. And he also felt that he wrote there's also his diaries. He wrote, and he says that although I'm so far from Vrindavan, my reading of the Chaitanya Charitamrita, which is another book that he translated, this book here, all about the pastimes of Lord Chaitanya and his associates 500 years ago. He said, "It has given me great solace to read the nectarine pastimes and philosophy of Chaitanya Charitamrita." Have you read Chaitanya Charitamrita too? Little parts with your dad? Out loud? Yeah, that's very nectarian. I recommend everybody. Prabhupada said we should read all of his books. And actually it was his life's offering to all of us, specifically as members of ISKCON, but also to the world. He would take rest at maybe 10 o'clock every day regularly, and then wake up at around midnight and translate the Srimad Bhagavatam and put his purports in the Chaitanya Charitamrita. And I think when he came to the States, he already had translated Bhagavad Gita. So it's actually our reciprocation with his divine grace to give ourselves to his company by reading the books. Actually, Prabhupada once said, if you want to know me, read my books. I am more in my books than I am in my person. He said, I have given everything in my books. And the purports, or the explanations of each verse, Prabhupada said, are his devotional ecstasies. So who would like to feel devotional ecstasy here? And how do we do that? We come in contact with somebody who's spiritually ecstatic. It's explained that you may be going a certain speed according to your abilities. Let's say you're riding a bike. But if you grab onto a truck, you immediately go the speed of that truck. So that's what the association of very elevated, I like to say, prema bhaktis. Prema bhaktis means devotees in love. So these very, like Srila Prabhupada, his devotional ecstasies, if we read his books, then we're carried along. I'm the same. Of course, we don't have that realization. As soon as we let go, then it's, back to whatever speed we may muster up on our own. So Srila Prabhupada has given himself to us through his books. And he asked his book distributors once, he said, I see that you're distributing my books, and that's good, but do you read my books? And he wanted us to read also. So we'll read from the Bhagavad Gita. Actually, during this month, on the 22nd, I think, is Gita Jayanti. So that is the astrological day that 5,000 years ago, Krishna spoke the Bhagavad Gita. It's an Ekadasi, and we'll be reading the whole Bhagavad Gita in the temple room here, so if you have time, you can come, or you can read some extra at home or during the day. So I wanted to read from the 18th chapter, one verse. Gokulananda, you know that shloka where it says that one who speaks this knowledge to my devotee is most dear to me? Oh, 68. Thank you. You brought me there. So read from chapter 18, text 68. I'll just read the Sanskrit and then we'll go for the translation. Ya idam paramam guyam mad bhaktesha bidashati bhaktim mai param kritva mame vaishyata samshayaha. So Krishna is telling Arjuna, for one who explains this supreme secret to the devotees, pure devotional service is guaranteed, and at the end he will come back to me. I think it was the... So, and then he carries on with that theme, the next verse saying, "There's no servant in this world more dear to me than he, nor will there ever be anyone more dear. And I declare," I'll just read a few verses to get the mood. "And I declare that he who studies this sacred conversation of ours worships me by his intelligence. And one who listens with faith and without envy becomes free of sinful reactions and attains to the auspicious planets where the pious dwell." Okay, now we'll go back and read the purport to the verse 68. So purport, by His Divine Grace, Srila C. Bhaktivedanta Swami, Srila Prabhupada Ki. Generally, it is advised that Bhagavad Gita be discussed amongst the devotees only. For those who are not devotees will understand neither Krishna nor Bhagavad Gita. Those who do not accept Krishna as he is, and Bhagavad Gita as it is, should not try to explain Bhagavad Gita whimsically and become offenders. Bhagavad Gita should be explained to persons who are ready to accept Krishna as the Supreme Personality of Godhead. It is a subject matter for the devotees only, and not for philosophical speculators. Anyone, however, who tries sincerely to present Bhagavad Gita as it is, will advance in devotional activities and reach the pure state of life. As a result of such pure devotion, he is sure to go back home, back to Godhead. Om Ajnanatimidandasya Gyananjana Shalakaya Chakshurun Militam Jena Tasmai Shri Gurave Namaha Shri Chaitanya Manobhishtam Stapitam Yena Bhutale Swayam Rupa Kadamayam Dadati Swapadantikam Vandeham Shri Guru Shri Yuta Parakamalam Shri Gurun Vaishnavamscha Shri Rupam Sagarjatam Sahagana Raghunathan Vitam Tam Sajivam Sadvaitam Savadutam Parijana Sahitam Krishna Chaitanya Devam Shri Radha Krishna Padan Sahagana Lalita Shri Vishakanvitamscha He Krishna Karuna Sindhu Dinabandho Jagatpate Gopesha Gopika Kanta Radha Kanta Namostute Tapta Kanchana Gaurangi Radhe Vrindavaneshwari Vrishabhanu Sute Devi Pranamami Hari Priye Vancha Kalpatarubhyascha Kripa Sindhubhyevacha Patitanam Pavanebhyo Vaishnavebhyo Namo Namaha Jai Shri Krishna Chaitanya Prabhu Nityananda Shri Advaita Gadadhar Shivasari Gaura Bhakta Vrinda Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama 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 Hare Hare. For one who explains this supreme secret to the devotees, pure devotional service is guaranteed, and at the end he will come back to me. There is no servant in this world more dear to me than he, nor will there ever be one more dear. So I just went to the end of the book, so I'll now just give a quick summary of the ideas that Krishna is saying. What is this secret that if one explains to others, one will come back to me? So in the beginning of the Bhagavad Gita, one of the first messages is that you're not the material body, right? Krishna tells Arjuna that you and all these kings existed before, and you'll exist after this battle of Kurukshetra, even after the body dies, that we're all eternal, that we're the Jivatma, that you're all my parts and parcels. That's like ABCs of spiritual life. Mamevamsha jivaloke jivabhuta sanatana manashashtani indriyani prakritishtani karshati. Mamevamsha jivaloke jivabhuta sanatana. We're eternal, parts and parcels of the Supreme Personality of Godhead. Who was here last Sunday by chance? A raise of hands, who was here? Do you remember some of the Maharaj's talk? It was very clear, and he was saying how interesting this book is, the Bhagavad Gita, and how it's good news, isn't it? It's like, that's how he expressed it in such a light-hearted way, how, to realize, or not even come to realization, but even on the theoretical plane, to know that all these different challenges and anxieties that come from the material body and mind, they're not our true experience, right? That's why in some part of ourselves, if we look a little deeply, we think that we're meant to enjoy peace and happiness that doesn't diminish, right? There's always a bummer. Well, this doesn't make sense, how this pleasure ends. Why? Because intrinsically that's the nature of the Jivatma, of the nature of every conscious living entity, is Sat Chit Ananda, that we're eternally, consciously full of pleasure, in connection with the Supreme Source. Ishwara Parama Krishna Satchidananda Vigraha Anadiradir Govinda Sarva Karana Karanam. That Kalachanji, Radha Kalachanji, are the source of eternity, knowledge and bliss, and the source of every one of us. Although in one sense that's just a way of, and we're talking about how it just said we're eternal, now I'm talking about a source, but that's just for communication. It's not the reality. The reality is that we're eternally connected. We were never born. We'll never die. All these different phases of birth, death, old age, and disease, they're just the superficial coverings of the reality of our conscious existence. And that we just need to change the perspective. A lot of the times in material consciousness, when we think we're just the material body, then the pleasures and pains that come, that's all in all. That's all we can relate to. And we can't get any deeper. And that makes our experience of pleasure superficial, because it's always going to come and go. But when we just change the perspective and see Krishna is giving us good news in the Bhagavad Gita, you're not the body. You're not Indian, you're not man, you're not woman, you're not American. You're mine, that's we belong to Satchidananda, we belong to the beauty of this altar, right? What we see in the form of the deity is Krishna revealing the eternal beauty, just like the word Krishna. What is the meaning of Krishna in English? Not adults. You can say? Yeah, all attractive. Because knowledge in and of itself, just like this, I was thinking of this the other day. When people are looking for enlightenment, right? They like the sun. Everybody, today was a beautiful day because the sun was shining, right? So the brightness of the sun is attractive, but what's also a part of that brightness is warmth, right? It feels good. Even you close your eyes, you can feel the energy of the sun. So enlightenment is not just dry knowledge, but it's a sentient experience that feels, now I want to be, let's say, warm and cozy. What are they? A fuzzy, that gives me a fuzzy, warm feeling, that people say, like. Well, why do you like that person? Oh, that person gives me a warm, fuzzy feeling or something, they say. But the knowledge of Krishna consciousness is enlightening, and it's not just brilliant light, but it's pleasure. That's what I'm getting around to, this warmth, this pleasure, and it's personal. That is the ultimate source. Just like, so first I was talking about a little bit of basics of spiritual life, is that we're not the body, but we're the soul. And then we're eternally connected to the Supreme Soul through devotion. There's like what's called in the Vedas Sambandha, Abhideya, and Prayojana. The Sambandha means, okay, you get knowledge of who you are. Abhideya means you get knowledge of what you do as a spiritual being. And Prayojana means the perfection of spiritual pleasure, of enlightenment. So the Sambandha is that we're not the body, but we're the eternal soul. And then the Abhideya is, okay, what does a soul do? And Krishna says, Bhaktyamam abhijananti yavanyaschasmi tatvataha tatomam tatvato gyatva vishate tadanantaram. That one who engages in devotional service, what's the translation? Only by devotional service can you know me as I am. And when you are fully absorbed in such service, you can enter into the queendom of God. Kingdom or queendom? Kingdom? He's on Krishna's side. Be careful. Nah, it's teasing. Just being esoteric, sahaja. So only by fully absorption in such devotional activities can one go back. In one sense, you don't have to die to go back to the spiritual world. It's a change of perspective, a purification of our awareness. Because every aspect of the energy is coming from Krishna, right? Krishna says elsewhere, Aham sarvasya prabhavo mata sarvam pravartate iti matva bhajante mam buddha bhava samanvitaha. I'm the source of all material and spiritual worlds. Everything emanates from me. The wise who perfectly know this engage in my devotional service with all their hearts. So everything emanates from Krishna. That means he's the source of the material energy as well. And in one sense, the material energy is spiritual. It's Krishna's energy. So from Krishna's side, it's all his energy. So then from our side, we just have to spiritualize our consciousness, reawaken our dormant loving consciousness, our spiritual service spirit. And then we see everything. We see our bodies, we see our relatives, we see the world as Krishna's energy, and that it's meant for service to the Supreme. So Krishna's, first of all, he's saying, the Sambandha knowledge, and not the body, but the eternal soul. The Abhideya knowledge. Okay, what does the soul do while we're in the body? Or even out of the body. What does it do? The eternal nature of the soul is to engage in loving devotional service. That we're part of Krishna. So it's just like a simple example of my hand is part of my body. If it tries to do something separately, like Prabhupada gives an example, if you have a rasgulla and you try to smush, the hand thinks, why should I give it to the mouth? I don't get any. And the hand thinks, I'm going to smush that rasgulla into itself. It doesn't get nourished, it doesn't get pleasure. So that's the same thing that all of us are trying in our different spheres of life, as a demigod, as a human, as an animal, or thinking, how can I enjoy separately from my intrinsic eternal relationship with the source, with Krishna? So sometimes it's not as clear in our different spheres as that little example. So the Abhideya is that we're eternally connected in devotion to Krishna. And the Prayojana is that the soul experiences ever and new ecstasies and pleasures in that devotional service. And the main aspects of devotional service are Shravanam, Kirtanam, Vishnu Shmaranam, Padasevanam archanam vandanam dasyam sakyamatma nivedanam. Shravanam is the first, it's hearing, right? Just like any aspect of knowledge you want to look into. What's the first thing you do? Nowadays, you look it up on the internet. And what does that mean? Basically, you're hearing, you're looking at words, it's coming in. So in spiritual life, we have to take more of the medicine. More of the medicine is to hear more, hear the words of the Bhagavad Gita, hear the purports of those advanced souls that are living in that perfected devotional stage. And then you can contemplate, right? Because a lot of times, I don't know for everybody here, a lot of times my mind, sometimes they say it's like a rat on a little wheel. It just thinks it's going somewhere, but it's going over the same topics. And what is my mind? Mine's thinking, oh my God, I'm getting old. Well, what's going to happen? Well, I could get a fear, like, okay, there's a certain sphere of fear. Oh, what about, this anxiety, this, it's basically certain realities around the body and the mind. But then when we get a little wisdom from realized souls, then we get a little broader perspective on where to put our mental energy. Oh, Krishna is saying I'm not the body. There's more to life. And the chanting of the Hare Krishna Mahamantra is also hearing, but then it goes to the next aspect of devotional service. So once we've heard, just like now, I've read these books for a certain amount of decades, over and over, and now I'm trying to repeat. So you hear, what you hear from the realized souls, you repeat. And then you can shmaranam. Then you can remember. Then in tough times you get in a circumstance in life that may be pinching. Anybody ever had that? Or is it just me? Anybody had any hard times in life? Even not externally? A lot of times they're just made up internally. But it hurts like hell, right? So then you can apply this knowledge and give you a deeper insight. Actually, I'm not just the body. I may be experiencing material energy because I'm deeply, interconnected with the body, but I have a separate, I can change the channel. Just like you maybe, old days, you ever see a TV where you turn the knobs? Yeah, right? Now kids, they got the remote control. Well, same thing with the remote control. You're watching something or flipping. Now, okay, let's get more practical. On the phone, you're watching some stupid little video and you realize, I don't like this. You flip, change the channel. So that's what spiritual life is. Okay, what's coming into the mind, the Ferris wheel, or the running around the same fears, running around the same mental hang-ups, change the channel. Let me put in some wisdom that I've heard from the Bhagavad Gita. Let me be infused with some insight from the devotees that have practiced this. Kripamoya, can you look up that thing you read me the other day and I'll read it out loud? If you could. So that's hearing, then chanting, then remembering. Vishnu Shmaram, then Padasevanam, then we do some service to the lotus feet of the Lord. Sometimes it's explained that service to the Lord's devotees is Padasevanam. Service to the holy Dham. Like some of the devotees here, they came and they took their afternoon, they said, let me cook for all the devotees that may come. That's a beautiful way to do Padasevanam, or engage in devotional service. Padasevanam, Archanam, worship. You can worship the deities, offer them artik, offer them food, dress them. Vandanam. What is Vandanam? Prayers. Yeah, prayers. You can memorize shlokas, memorize prayers. Vandanam, Dasyam, you become a servant. Sakyam, That's when your service gets a little more elevated. You can become friends with the Lord. A friend sometimes is on an equal level, right? So this is a very sweet friend of ours named Kripamoya Prabhu, and we were talking yesterday, and he said this verse, or this excerpt from a purport from Srimad Bhagavatam, 4th Canto, chapter 12, text 13. And it was really inspiring because he recently, like a lot of us in the winter season, got a little sick, so he lost his voice. So I had seen him over the weeks, and I couldn't talk to him. It was frustrating for me, and I'm sure, like he expressed, it was frustrating for him. And then he had this realization from Prabhupada's books, and he shared it with another friend that had just gone through some wrist surgery, and it really gave him a deeper spiritual insight. So the excerpt says, by executing pious activities, one can gain facilities for higher material enjoyment. But due to impious activities, one has to undergo severe distress. A devotee, however, is not interested in enjoyment or affected by distress. When he is prosperous, he knows, quote, I am diminishing the results of my pious activities, end of quote. And when he is in distress, he knows, I am diminishing the reactions of my impious activities. A devotee is not concerned with enjoyment or distress. He simply desires to execute devotional service. So I found that very deep, and thank you for this. So when we're going through different circumstances, the guide of our outlook should be the words of the gurus. And that's what reading Prabhupada's books, like I was started in the beginning of the class, that December in ISKCON is known as the Prabhupada Marathon, right? Throughout my spiritual life as a brahmachari, the whole month of December, we would do sadhana in the temple room from 4:30 to 8:30, and then we would go out all day long and meet people. And a lot of that time was at the Los Angeles airport, so obviously people would come and ask, excuse me, are you flying in or are you flying out? And they're like, huh? They're like, you know, traveling, transiting, sometimes you're in anxiety. I was like, are you flying in or flying out? They're like, I'm flying in. I was like, perfect. And then I show them the Bhagavad Gita, like, we're showing these to all the nice people. These are books how to keep the mind peaceful, about the cycle of life, about the soul, Krishna, karma. How's your karma today? And they're like, oh, good. I was like, yeah, looks great. So we don't sell these books. I'm just saying. So all day long, we would try to share what we've been given by the grace of Prabhupada with others. And that's just common human decency, right? You enjoy something, you've had a good experience in life, you think, your first thing that comes to your mind, oh, let me tell my mom. There's a good restaurant over at this place, I'll bring my mom, there's good food or whatever, right? Let me share this good experience. It's like one who eats sweets by themselves and doesn't share them is like a miser, right? So it's a common natural instinct. And then on the spiritual platform, Krishna is saying right here at the end of his book, at the end of the main book of spiritual teachings of India, he's saying, anybody who shares this supreme secret of mine with others, he will come back to me. And nobody is more dear to me than that person, right? He's giving us openly what to do. So this is our mission, is to get absorbed in the words of the Guru. How do you say that in Guru Puja? Guru Mukha Padma Vichit. Oh, nice. Can you sing it? And then I'll sing it one time. Yeah. Guru Mukha Padma Vakya Chite Te Kori Aikya Arna Kori Mane Asha. Guru Mukha Padma Vakya. So the words emanating from the lotus mouth of my spiritual master, Guru Mukha Padma Vakya Chitete Koriya Aike, may they become one with my consciousness or my heart. Arna Koriya Mane Asha. May there be nothing else within my consciousness but the words of my spiritual master. So, you know, we can't give what we don't have, right? It's just common sense. So Prabhupada is saying, they once said that you can never repay the debt to the spiritual master, right? What is Prabhupada has given us? Krishna, the spiritual world, the association of devotees, all of you, all these festivals, all these restaurants, all these temples. Prabhupada's created a society where that one can live in happiness and dance like they're, and enjoy like they're in the spiritual world. So you can never repay somebody who's given you Krishna. What can you do? But Prabhupada said, how can you repay me? Parma Karuna Prabhu Ki Jai. By giving to others what I have given to you. So what does that mean? Like my friend, he had a dream that he walked into a temple and the Murti of Prabhupada called him over and he said, I want you to give my association to the people of the world. And then he just went back, was into the Murti, just sitting. And then the devotee was looking and thinking. And then a person came into the temple for the first time in the dream. And he had this book, Prabhupada's book, and he gave him the book. And then Prabhupada looked at him and smiled and then went back. And then he realized that, like I was saying, that Prabhupada said, if you want to know me, I am in my books. And actually, I am more in my books than I am in my person. So give them a book, you know. Then you're giving them Prabhupada's association. And they're sitting. And see, when you have a conversation with somebody, they may say you meet somebody and you have a nice talk, but then it's easy to forget. But in the book form, in this special way of associating with Srila Prabhupada, you can go back to it. Same sentence, same page. Contemplate it. Try to absorb it. So Prabhupada has asked us, his guru has asked him, please spread this message of love of Godhead to the world. And we're meant to, like I said, you can't give what you don't have. So we're meant to accept it. Just like once Prabhupada was asked, Prabhupada, what will please you the most? And all the people were thinking, all the devotees were thinking, when you distribute my books, because there was a temple room full of devotees. And Prabhupada said, when you love Krishna. So this is our service also. It's a service to love Krishna. And it's not hard. It's intrinsic, it's natural. It just takes a little purification, right? And it'll become uncovered. It's actually the eternal nature of every living entity to be in love with Krishna. Krishna prema nitya seda sadhu kabunoi shravanadi shuruchite keura udoy. So by this hearing process, by associating with Srila Prabhupada's books, trying to be open to the message he wants to give us, and then sharing that with others, especially in this December time. It's a time for giving gifts and presents in the holiday season. You can give the books. Take some books, read some books, give some books, and see how you feel. So thank you for your kind attention. Are there any questions? Balaram Hari, right here, Prabhu. He's a family man, a working man, and on the weekend he goes out and just shares the books with people.
Prabhuji, a question. You mentioned that this world is also an expansion of Lord. Then the question is, then why go back? Why can't I serve here?
You don't have to. I want to. Nah. No, I think there's that one shloka that says, for a devotee, heaven or hell is the same. You're doing service now. What will you be doing in the spiritual world service? It's just a matter of qualitative consciousness, you know? Qualitative consciousness. How absorbed we are in seeing Krishna everywhere and seeing Krishna in our service. If we're, like, in the spiritual world, I heard from one Prabhupada disciple who said that from Krishna's side, he would take us back to the spiritual world like that. But because we're not qualified to associate nicely with his devotees, we may hurt their feelings, or it won't be in harmony with their service to Krishna. Then we have to qualify ourselves in devotional sentiments to regain our original consciousness of pure devotional service. So that's what the material world is. It's the rehabilitation center, the correctional facility where we qualify ourselves. And when we're qualified, then it doesn't matter, because you're engaged in devotional. It's like if you're on the altar and you're in very elevated consciousness, then Krishna may talk to you. There's pastimes like in the Chaitanya Charitamrita where the deities jump off the altar and dance with the devotees. So it's like my life, let's say. Right now I'm talking about Krishna. I'm feeling some pleasure. You're with the devotees. Their consciousness is very uplifted. When they share their realizations, it's all about Krishna. It's very blissful. So in that realm, there's no difference. And so the devotees, even since we're on the theme of book distribution, the book distributors told Prabhupada, some devotees are asking, we don't want to go back to Godhead. We want to take birth again so that we can distribute your books. Srila Prabhupada said, that is very good. But if you want, and you should also want, it's both things are going on. We should also want to go back to the spiritual world. Most of us don't believe that it exists to a certain degree, and we're just trying to eke out a certain amount of avoiding discomforts in the material world, and we're thinking, okay, if I act a little piously, I do believe in God. If I act a little piously, then I'll avoid the bigger calamities of life. But like those spiritual ecstasies and the spiritual world, I'm not so sure about that. So we're kind of fine with, the pains that may come from a pious application of karmic life. So both things are there, just some thoughts. We should want to go back, but we should also realize that that's up to Krishna, and we should try in this moment to be there spiritually. Was my point of that this energy, the material world itself is Krishna's energy. So let me use all that energy, use my body, use my mind, use my things at my facility for Krishna's pleasure. And then that is the spiritual world. It's not a location. It is also, but is that all right? Thank you. And then Daoji Nitai, he's also he distributes books with his family also.
Hare Krishna, Prabhuji.
Thank you, Hare Krishna.
First of all, very thank you for taking the first few minutes to describe about some of the pastimes and the instruction of Srila Prabhupada. That was such a warm-up starting for the Bhagavad Gita. discussion. So Prabhuji, when this in this verse, Krishna is saying that those who discuss this secret with my devotees, then they are very dear to me. So when he talks about the devotees, I mean, when we go about outside for the book distribution, or there is a spiritual discourse going on, and we invite, we don't discriminate between devotees and non-devotees. We approach everyone. So does this mean that we approach everyone, but we go into the depth and discussion when we feel they have that interest? Is that what Krishna is trying to say here?
Yeah, I think so. It's just like Krishna doesn't push himself on all of us also. He says that he's situated in the heart of every living entity, and from him comes remembrance, knowledge, and forgetfulness, right? So, although Krishna is more eager, as Prabhupada says in one purport, that Krishna is more eager to get us back to the spiritual world than we can ever desire. Not that we desire now, but then also that we could ever desire. This blew my mind when I read it. I was like, wow, that means from Krishna's side, he's very eager to get us back, but he doesn't push himself on us. If we're wanting to forget, then Krishna has to give us forgetfulness. Because on our own we can't. Krishna gives us the ability to not see him. So also in sharing Krishna consciousness, we have to be guided. That's the art of when to say, what to say, how to say to a person who's, most of us were like that. We're a little bit wanting Krishna, a little bit not wanting Krishna. So what is the balance of how to inspire? When sometimes it's Krishna's, be a little like an older brother or a parent, they may be a little forceful. Do like this. Right? Yeah, as a parent, you may raise your voice a little, be a little firm. And that helps the child like see differently. So out of love, sometimes the parent has to be softer. So that on book distribution too, right? That sometimes you think, okay, this person, according to their mentality, I should just kind of tell them, okay, do like this. Other people, you say, oh, you're right. Like Prabhupada says, oh, you're very learned, you're very advanced, I fall at your feet. Please take this book, please take this knowledge. Other people, they may think, oh, what was this person acting like that for? So yeah, everything is dynamic in spiritual life. According to time, place, and circumstance, how to share. And then that's also a beautiful experience of wanting to be instrumental in Krishna's, because we're not the doers, right? Krishna says that in Bhagavad Gita also. So that when we want to do more for Krishna, Krishna uses us as an instrument of his compassion, because he wants more than we do to give himself to all the souls of the world. So then if we just, a lot of the times, we just have to get out of the way and try to, let Krishna use us. Thank you. Is that all right? One last one, then we'll have some announcements. Kripa Moya Prabhu. Prabhuji.
Hare Krishna Prabhu, thank you so much. Jayaranga Prabhu.
Thank you.
You're beautiful. Warm and enlightening. So, going back to Balaram Hari's question, if we engage in devotional service, whether we're in this material world or the spiritual world? As soon as we engage in devotional service, are we in the spiritual world?
Yes and no, inconceivably, simultaneously. No, devotional service is non-different from the spiritual world. But then there's like qualities. Just like you can engage in devotional service in the mode of ignorance, engage in devotional service in the mode of passion, goodness. So there's degrees. In one sense, we're in Krishna's loving hand. Like I said, everything emanates from Krishna. We're Krishna's. So where's there to go? Krishna's within us. You can't get away from Krishna if you tried. There's everything. Do you want to forget Krishna? Krishna has to give you the ability to do it. So yeah, we're in the spiritual world. And it may be a different to us according to how we're executing it, whether we realize it or not. And that's also up to Krishna, whether he wants us to realize it or not. But still, we'll always be longing for more Krishna. That's the nature of devotional, loving reciprocation. Krishna gives himself to us. It's so pleasurable. We want to give of our devotional offerings more. Krishna gives more of himself, just like with the gopis. Last thing, just because I always have to be a sahaja. He says, na paryeham, that I cannot repay my gopis, so please be satisfied with your devotional service. And I can't give you anything in return. I am overwhelmed. And then sometimes he said with certain devotees, I can't give you anything, I can just give you an embrace. So we can be embraced. When Krishna, certain queens were seeing Krishna, and because of the social circumstances, they were on the roofs, and they were seeing Krishna personally, and then Krishna, seeing their love for him, he reciprocated, being within their hearts, he embraced them from within their hearts. That's ecstatic. I like that. So that can be had by all of us. Hare Krishna, happy December festivals. Thank you for your kind attention. Hari Om Tat Sat.
A round of applause for His Grace Jai Gaurang Prabhu. And thank you so much for paying attention. So I'm standing in for Narsingha who's our beloved temple president. He had an emergency, and so just a couple of quick announcements before we start the beautiful Aarti of Sri Sri Gaurnitai. The first thing is 22nd of December, it's a little bit away, is Gita Jayanti. Gita, the Bhagavad Gita, our beloved text, is eternal, but it has a time when it appeared to our presence, I guess. So 22nd is when we celebrate that beautiful day, and you're all welcome to come. We'll be reading the entire Gita, and we'll also have a beautiful discussion on it at the end of the day. For more timings, please go to radhakalachandji.org. December Marathon, Jai Gaurang Prabhu, thank you so much for bringing that up several times. He actually gave a very wonderful synopsis of the entire gamut of the process of Krishna consciousness, all the way from, you're not these bodies, all the way to Krishna resides within your heart, and helps us to execute devotional service. Please take this opportunity to give this information. The Gita is not a Hindu text. It is not a text only for a specific group of people. Yes. The Gita is a text for everyone. Yes. And if you take a look at it, you will see that it is as non-sectarian as you can get. It is beautiful. It encourages people from all traditions to practice their particular tradition very, very nicely. So please take this Gita, share it with your neighbors. You can buy a set of Gita. I had a friend who just picked up a box of Gitas that has 24 Gitas in it, and he's going to give that as Christmas gifts to his friends, right, to his neighbors. This is an opportunity for you to do the same thing. It's also an opportunity to get a copy if you don't already have one. Does everyone have a copy of the Bhagavad Gita? Raise of hands. Okay, for those who don't, please grab yourself a copy. We have a team of devotees that are here with book stalls, and they have beautiful copies of the Gita, and they may give you a discount because of the December marathon week month. So yes, please encourage your friends also to get a copy of the Gita and specifically take time to read the Gita. So I'll stop here and ask if anyone here is here for the first time. Please raise your hands. Thank you. Your name? Courtney? Welcome. Thank you so much for coming. You get a complimentary copy of the Gita as thank you for coming and joining us in our worship. Anyone else? Yes, we have devotees from Pune. So thank you so much. Your name? Soham? Yogeshwar Gopal. Thank you so much for coming. If you'd like to get a copy of the Gita, you're welcome to take one. Maybe for him. Yes? Cheshta? Welcome. Welcome so much. Thank you so much for coming again. Please accept a copy of the Gita on our behalf. Aditya. Thank you so much for coming, Aditya. Anyone else? Prajit? Prajit, thank you so much for coming. So, anyone else? We have a wonderful group of new devotees coming today. Anyone else? These books, these Gitas have actually been sponsored by others. So this is also something that you can do, that you can sponsor a Gita that we can then pass out to those who come here for the first time. So thank you so much for coming. The copy of the Gita you can get from the team of book distributors that are out here. There's a table out there with various different books, and you're welcome to get a copy from there. Thank you so much for coming. A big round of applause for everyone who came here for the first time. If I missed something, I'm sorry, but we will be performing an arati of Shishi Gaur Nitai. Please join us. Please come ahead and forward and dance with us as we sing the holy names. Hare Krishna. Yes. Who's singing?
I got it. Doesn't go any higher? Give me some touches. Where's the name? Radha Kala Chanji Bhagavan ki, Nitai Gaura Chanji Bhagavan ki, Jagannath Baladev Subhadra Maharani ki Jai. Ki Bajayo Jaya Gaura Chanji Arati Ke Shobha. Jaya Jaya Gaura Chandra Arati Ke Shobha. Jana Vithata Vane Jagamana Lava Dake Nini Tai Chan Hame Kar Gadadhara Take Nini Tai Chan Mame Gadadhara Take Anikate Advaita Shrine Vasachachadara Vase Ache Gaurachan Ratna Simhasane Gauranga, hey Gaura Pase Ache Gaurachan Mame Gadadhara Arahate Karena Brahma Adideva Gane Arahate Karena Brahma Adideva Gane Nara Hari Hari Kore Chamanadulaya Nara Kore Chamadadulaya O Sanjaya Mukunda Vasu Gotarigaya Shankha Bhaje Ganta Bhaje Bhaje Karathala Madhura Mridanga Bhaje Paramarasala Mridanga Shanka Bhaje Ganta Bhaje Madhur 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 Bhaje Ashanka Bhaje Kanta Bhaje Madhur 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 Bhaje Ashanka Bhaje Nilakanta bhaje, Madhur 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 bhaje. Haribo, 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 Gora Haribo. I go. Anitai Gora Haribo, 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 Gora Haribo. Baho koti chanjatine vadana ujvala. Baho koti chanjatine Adana ujvala. Ala deshe vanamala parijala mala. Shiva Shukanarara Preme Garagara Shiva Shukanarara Preme Garagara Shuka Obakati Vinodadeke Gaurara Sampada Thakur Bhakti Vinod Thakur Bhakti Vinodadeke Gaurara Sampada Gaurange Arati Shobha Jagajanamana Loba Gaurange Arati Shobha Jagajanamana Loba Gaurange Arati Shobha Jagajanamana Loba Haribol, 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 Gora Haribol Anytime go Anitai Gora Haribol, Haribol, Haribol Nitai Gora Haribol Nityananda Namo Vishnu Padaya Krishna Prasthaya Bhutale Srimate Bhaktivedanta Swami Niti Namine Prabhupada. Namaste Saraswati Deve Gauravani Pracharine Nirvishesha Shunyavadi Pasatare Satarine Jai Prabhupada. Jai Shri Krishna Chaitanya Prabhu Nityananda Shri Advaita Gadadhar Srivasadi Gaura Bhakta Vrinda Gauranga. Krishna Chaitanya Prabhu Nityananda Shri Advaita Gadadhar Srivasadi Gaura Bhakta Vrinda Jai Shri Gauranga. Okay. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Hare Hare. Sing, keep the same tune, okay?
Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna. I'll do the long one and I'll do it. You'll do the same one.
Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Just a little. Stay here, stay here. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna. Hare Hare. Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Krishna! Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hey Kalachandi Radhe Ram. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Krishna Krishna Hare 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 Rama 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 Hare Hare. Krishna Hare 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 Rama 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 Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Ram Ram, Hare Hare. Kalachandi Radhe. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Ram Ram, Hare Hare. Radhe Shyam. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Jai Radha Kalachandi Radha Kalachandi Radhe. Jai Radha Kalachandi Radha Kalachandi Radhe. Radhe. Radhe Radhe Govinda Radhe, Radhe Radhe Govinda Shri Radhe. Radhe Radhe Govinda Radhe, Radhe Radhe Govinda Shri Radhe. Radhe Radhe Govinda Radhe, Radhe Radhe Govinda Shri Radhe. Radhe Radhe Govinda Radhe, Radhe Radhe Govinda Shri Radhe. Chanji Radhe Kala Chanji Radhe Radhe Kala Chanji Radhe 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 Kala Chanji Shri Radhe. Prabhupada, 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 Jaya Prabhupada. Jaya Jaya Prabhupada, 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 Jaya Jaya Prabhupada. Jaya Jaya Gurudev, 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 Jaya Gurudev. Jaya Jaya Gurudev, 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 Jai Gurudev. Netai Gauda Haribo, 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 Gauda Haribo. Nityananda, Gauda Chandra. Nitai Gauda Haribo, 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 Gauda Haribo. Nitai Gaur Sitanath Premanande, Srila Prabhupada ke, Harinama Sankirtana ke, Go Premanande, Hari Hari Bo.
Jai Shripat Paramahansa Parivrajakacarya Asotam Shri Srimad Hizarangers Bhaktivedanta Saraswati Goswami Maharaj ki Jai Om Shripat Paramahansa Parivrajakacarya Asotam Shri Srimad Hizarangers Bhaktivedanta Saraswati Goswami Maharaj ki Ananta Koti Vaishnavrinda ki Namacharya Haridas Thakur ki ISKCON founder Acharya Srila Prabhupada ki Prams Kaho Shri Krishna Chaitanya Prabhu Nityananda Shri Advaita Gadadhar Shri Vasadi Gaur Bhaktivinoda ki Shri Shri Radha Krishna Gop Gopna Sham Kunda Radha Kunda Giri Govardhan ki Vrindavan Dham ki Mathura Dham ki Navadvip Dham ki Jagannath Puri Dham ki Ganga Mai ki Yamuna Mai ki Tulsi Devi ki Bhakti Devi ki Sankirta Yagya ki Brahad Madangam ki Sam Vida Bhaktivinoda ki. All glories to some devotees. All glories to some devotees. All glories to some devotees. All glories to Guru Gauranga. Gaur Pramanande.
Radha Kalachandji Bhagavan ki jai. Nitai Gaur Sitanath Premanandi ki jai.
Namaste Narasimhaya. Daine. Hiranyakashipo Vakshaha. Shiladanganakhalaye. Ito Narasimha Parato Narasimha. Yato yato yamito Narasimha. Bahe Narasimha Hridaye Narasimha. Narasimha Madhim Sharanam Prapade. Tavakara Kamala Vare Nakha Adbhuta Singha Dalita Hiranyakashipu Tanavrenga Keshavadita Narahari Rupa Jai Jagadish Hare Jai Jagadish Hare Jai Jagadish Hare कृष्णदेव भगवान की, प्रहलाद महाराज की, श्रील प्रभुपाद की, जय गौर प्रेमानंदे।
Hello, Mataji. How are you? Great, Mataji.
What grade are you?
I'm a senior, Mataji.
Senior.
Yes.
One more.
Last one.
Last one.
College, yes.
Ready for me?
Yes.
Where you are planning to go?
I want to go to UT Austin A&M.
Did you apply?
Yes, I applied, and I just got my decision back yesterday.
From
Texas Tech got in. No, I got into Texas Tech.
Texas State. In Lubbock.
Yes, that one. I applied to it. It was one of the 5 I applied to, and I got it. Okay, Mataji, I'll see you, Mataji.
भर्खर आयो कि अघि 5:30 तिर आएको? म 5:30 बजीतिर आएको थिएँ। ए हो? होइन, होइन 6:26 तिर आएको। आरतीको लागि होइन, म आउँदै आएको थिएँ। 3:30 बजी त्यहाँ एउटा कृष्ण हाउसबाट एकजना कस्तो सबै कृष्ण हाउस एउटा केटाकेटी यहाँ बसेको थियो। 1 वर्ष
July. He's giving summer trip Kayla vibes. It looks good.
I don't know. Hey. 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 Microphone's down. Hey. Hey. Oh.
Over here, baby.
Oh. Oh.
Kirtan 50. It's not a Kirtan 50. I wanted this to be like my practice.
Hey.
Jiva, they're not bad. They're for Guru Maharaj. What age are we talking about?
Oh, wow.
Waterfall. Hare Krishna. Hi. You slip a lot. You're in Where is Mark?
He gets like two redundant. He goes through like some redundant.
Krishna, Krishna.
No, oh, no, bro. Sit that way if you want to play. If you want to play it, just go that side. Don't stand next to me. Naughty. This? Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Rama Hare Hare, Krishna Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Krishna Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Jaya Radha Kala Chanji Radha Kala Chanji Radha Jaya Radha Kala Chanji Radha Kala Chanji Radha Kala Chanji Shri Radhe Jaya Radha Chanji Radha Kala Chanji Radha Kala Chanji Shri Radhe Jaya Prabhupada 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 Jila Prabhupada Jaya Prabhupada 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 Jila Prabhupada Nita Gora Deva 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 Nita Gora Deva Nita Gora Deva 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 Nita Gora Deva Nita Gora Deva Haribo
Hare Krishna, everybody. So for the rest of tonight, all the kirtans will be dedicated to His Holiness Ritavaja Swami. Maharaj is currently in the hospital right now, and we want to dedicate everything tonight so that he can get out fast, he can be better, and we can see him again as fast as possible. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna, oh Krishna, Hare Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama, oh Rama, Hare Hare Krishna, Krishna, oh Krishna, Hare Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama, oh Rama, Hare Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna, oh Krishna, Hare Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama, oh Rama, Hare Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna, oh Krishna, Hare Hare Rama, Hare Rama, 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 Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, 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 Hare Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna, oh Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama, oh Rama, Hare Hare, Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna, oh Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna, Krishna Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna, Krishna Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna, Krishna Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna, Krishna Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama Hare Rama 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 Hare Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama Hare Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama Hare Rama 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 Hare Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama Hare Rama Rama Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama 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 Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama 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 Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama 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 Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama 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 Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama 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 Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama 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 Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama Rama Hare Hare Krishna Krishna Hare 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 Rama Rama Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Krishna Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama 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 Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama 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 Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama 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 Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama 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 Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama 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 Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama 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 Hare 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 Rama 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 Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama 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 Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama 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 Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama 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 Hare 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 Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Kalachandji Radhe. Radhe, Radhe, Kalachandji Radhe. Radhe, Radhe, Govinda Radhe. Radhe, Radhe, Govinda Radhe. Jaya Radhe, Jaya Radhe, Jaya Radhe, Jai Shri Radhe. Jaya Radhe, Jaya Radhe, Jaya Radhe, Jai Shri Radhe. Jaya Prabhupada, 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 Jaya Prabhupada. Jaya Prabhupada, 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 Jaya Prabhupada. Jaya Jaya Gurudev, 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 Jaya Gurudev. Jaya Gurudev, 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 Gurudev. Nithai Gaura Haribo, 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 Gaura Haribo. Nithai Gaura Haribo, 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 Gaura Haribo. Nithai Gaura Haribo, 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 Gaura Haribo.
Hare Krishna. Hare Krishna, dear devotees, before this next kirtan, I would like to make a short announcement. And I ask that I just have everybody's attention for a minute or so. So this afternoon at 4 p.m., His Holiness Rutada Swami, who many of you know is a senior member of our community and dearly beloved, he was admitted to the emergency room at Methodist Hospital where his cardiologist works because he was feeling a shortness of breath and chest pains with very strong headache. His blood pressure has dropped and then he has some strong nausea. He's being monitored closely right now and is in stable condition. He's aware and sharp, and although very tired. They will keep him at the hospital in the cardiac ICU overnight to monitor him. It's unclear at this point what has caused his blood pressure to drop, but his doctor and then also Dr. Devika and our temple president, Nrsimha Prabhu, are there with him. So we sincerely and humbly request that everybody please say a few prayers to Sri Sri Radha Kalachandji and Lord Nrsimhadev for his quick recovery and protection. Haribol.
Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Krishna. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna. Hare Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare. Hare Ram, Hare Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Prabhupada, Jaya Prabhupada. Jaya Gurudeva, Jaya Gurudeva, Gurudeva, Jaya Gurudeva. Jaya Guru. Nitai Gaura Haribo, 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 Nitai Gaura Haribo. Nitai Gaura Hari, Nitai Gaura Haribo, 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 Nitai Gaura Haribo.
But if something happens, I'll have to say there's good possibility 1 to 2 years, but maybe because she 50 minutes is long. We'll just rent it out. After the client, after the tenant, like refurbish the house and show
Sabu.
I'm glad the way one place to fall asleep. I mean, I'm asleep.
Huh?
I'm glad the way
Oh, your foot. Oh. Sham, I'm still jet lagged, bro. I'm still jet. I was waking up at like 3 or 4. I'm waking up at 3 or 4 every day, so I'm still jet lagged from India.
Shyam Jaya Shri Jaya Shyam Jaya Shri Vrindavanadham Jaya Radhe Jaya Shyam जय श्री वृंदावन धाम जय राधे जय श्याम 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 जय श्री वृंदावन जय राधे जय श्याम जय श्री वृंदावन जय राधे जय श्याम जय श्री वृंदावन धाम जय राधे जय श्याम जय श्री वृंदावन धाम जय राधे जय श्याम जय श्री वृंदावन धाम जय राधे जय श्याम जय श्री वृंदावन धाम